Danganronpa.
Okay, we continue with our last death that happened, Nagito Komaeda. And yes, muzika se promijenila.
Just kidding. Bring it on. Well? Which means... You are right.
Ok, ako je ono bilo poprično približno suicidu za žrtvan za druge da se ne predaju samo tako, onda bi trebalo znači da ovdje niko od njih nije suspect, odnosno nitko od njih nije culprit, odnosno blackened. Ne mora biti, ali opet ne vidim da bi iko ubio Nagito, da, ali niko od njih do sad, ne znam. Moguće je da je to onak Nagito ideja da nađe ko je traitor. Ok, sad našli smo lighter, fire grenades. He's dead, Jim. Okay. Pam 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 pam. A, tak volim muziku Danganronpa. Znači, pričao sam o tome. O razmišljanju. Znači, imao sam razmišljanje. Naravno da nisi. Ti da si mrtav. Uglavnom, razmišljanje je to. Znači, ako onog Gundama tehnički možemo zvati sacrifice-om za druge. I to bi na neki način bio isto Sakurin. Mislim da Sakura je bila pod prešom i time je ubila se jer bila je traitor i sve i ono što Gundam nije, vjerujem. Možda onda ovaj slučaj imam ideju da niko nije od njih Blackhand i da je ovo sve Nagitovo djelo, samo da bi otkrio ko je traitor i da bi ih sterao u kut. E sad, ali onda ne bi bilo body reveala i tak toga ako to nije Nagitovo tijelo, osim ako Monokuma ne želi stvari zanimljivima napraviti. Ali iskreno ne mogu vidjeti da je i kod njih Blackhand od ovih. Stvarno ne mogu vidjeti da je i kod njih. Plus svi su bili cijelo vrijeme kako kužim skupa, osim Sonje. I nekako mi je to sve malo, ne znam. Moje osobno razmišljanje je da... Ali opet ne bi bio bolje reveal da to nije Nagitovo tijelo, ono... Jako sam sad u tom nekom upitniku, ali mislim da ili je Nagito počinio suicide da se traitor reveala, ali opet kako? Jer ne može si zabiti dva noža u svaku ruku isto vrijeme. Ili Nagito je sve to fejko, a Monokuma rekao, ajmo isprcati sve, jer stvarno ne vidim da će i kod njih ubiti. Da, onda nastavim.
You say you're so evil. What's this? I can't lose.
Isuse, koliko stvari. Da, baš zato. I pogotovo pogotovo kraj igrice. Mislim, bit ću realan, Fujihiko je jako ali on nakon svega što je prošao, sumnjam, jako veliko sumnjam da je on ubojica, onak, doslovno 0% sumnjam u njega, 0%, sad već mislim da je on onak jedan od survivora, and I'm sure da je, odnosno nadam se da je. Hmm.
Even so.
Onak, kako mogu, na primjer, čak i onak... Ne vidim da kakav bi ona motiv imala za ubojstvo njega.
Super difficult. See? Well? See? What's this? Phew! Hey! Hey! What? What the hell? This is bad. It's gonna be fine.
Hey, hey, hey! Man.
I ovaj dio kabla koja nema krvi na sebi. I ovaj ruk od ruke. To je on držao. I guess, ali opet to je obrana, ne znam.
Well? Yep.
Vratimo ga dakle da nek šuti i čak i u smrti.
Well? It cannot be! How cruel!
Prepoznajem li nož?
You are right.
Onda znači da... Da. Jel to znači da je the traitor, the killer of Nagito? Da? Da? Uglavnom moram ići pokupiti mami veš. So yeah, this will be a short pause. So I to go to pick up laundry outside. No, idem pokupiti veš pa dođem. Pause. Okay, I am back. Ok, da, definitivno nisam prepoznao knife. Mislim, trebao sam po handlu, ali... Nemam još kaj ovdje. Ok, osobe.
So just as I thought. Yep. Well? See? Perhaps.
What the fuck?
Like... Huh? That's obviously wrong! Well, yeah. Hey, hey! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it!
Još vidimo što je taj countdown.
So...
It's time.
See?
O, znači je automatski mehanizam.
Well?
Da, znači moguće je. I ta muzika, isuse ne.
Oh my! It cannot be! I am sorry! Well? That is... Please listen! I see. That the bomb was not real. It was merely a God damn it all to hell!
God damn, it's all to hell.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the... Which means... Do you have a minute? Hold it. Well? Can you hear me? I see.
Huh?
Yep. See?
Hey!
Ok, imamo Flash Factory. Jesam prepao, majko to.
My. However. Well? Do you have a minute? Amazing! All right. Lydia's pie.
Enough already! Hey,
I see. However,
who knows? What?
please wait.
No. Well done.
Zar kaj pravi celo rožarnico ponjo od tog oktagona.
That is.
No dobro, nećemo tu sve mučiti, idemo military base.
Whoa! Maybe. All right. Man. Hey! Maybe. All right. Man. Hey!
However.
Ok, šta sam rekla? Ok, kako se sjećam, ovdje nema ništa više. Idemo u dvorac i u Nagitovu kuću. Da. Thank you. My bližnji je. Okay.
I see.
Also...
Meni zvuči BDS.
Well, yeah.
I see.
Execute Order 66. Baš mi zanima kada ćemo naći Nagitovoj sudbi. Plaši Hajimea, jastučnica, depilovna Hajimea. Moramo ući na vrata. Ne možemo na ogradu stisnuti, to ajmo hotel. Ok, ne znam na pamet koja je to njegova kuća. Aha, trokut. O, njih dvoje su tu. Lol, mogu sam to. Naravno.
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
What?
Boy, tough crowd.
Čaki će sad biti jako ljubomorna.
Fine.
Čijaki je kulprit. I ljubomorna.
Now then. Bye-bye.
Perhaps. Hey.
Wow. Znao sam da si tu negdje.
No.
Ko Nagita Okadi, you pervert. Da vidimo, proćemo mi krevet. On mi je najviše sumnju.
Hey.
Da, dobro ga dočkađujem. Sam miš da ne može postati čudnije, Nagito učini još to i čudnim.
Hajime. Wait.
Znao sam da je krevet najsumnjiviji. Ja sam rekao.
Hey.
Ok, ajde, treasure box. Nagito Stiller. Idem naći se sam. So big reveal will wait. I'm the worst streamer ever. Ok, nevermind, zauzeto je. Pričekat ću. Idemo otkriti ipak.
Perhaps. Yep. Hold it. Hey, hey. Stop it! I won't forgive you. Huh? No! Hey, hey. Ta-da! Hey!
Why you?
That's wrong!
What?
Imaš palčeve.
Hey, hey!
What are you saying?
Bye-bye!
Wow.
Yep.
Refrigerator.
Huh?
Oh.
Could it be? Ah! Well, see? Perhaps. Hey, hey. See?
Wow.
Perhaps.
Bolesnik. Evo! Lomim se rajce tek. Okay. I am back. And now we'll find out da li Nagito govori istinu ni govorio laž. We will find out right now. Okay. Okay, so let's go find out da li Nagito govorio istinu ili laž. Dobro. Ah, okay.
Hey. Huh? You're right. My profile is really in here.
Oh.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any
Details?
details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues.
Yeah. See... Huh?
The file. His name isn't in there. There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing.
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I
ще
look,
други разред.
I don't see his name anywhere.
No way! Too bad. You're getting all riled up. What the heck?
Oh. Oh, znači... Znači on nije Byakuya uopće.
Hey,
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Perhaps.
so cool!
But still. Oh.
To mi malo zvuči sad, ovo s talentima. Mislim, super ima talent, sve to stoji. But that kinda sounds sad.
Anyway... That's right!
Pa to, ne znam, malo mi zvuči tužno to što, onak, kad su rekli da kad spoznam svoj talent da si bound with him i za cijeli život i ne znam da si samo, mislim okej, kužim kako su htjeli reći, ali da si cijeli život oko toga, taj dio mi zvuči tužno. Onak, to je tvoj talent, sve to stoji, ali, ne znam. To mi sve zvuči malo čudno kako ste to rekli. Ne znam zašto. Jer there is more to life than just that. Pa ono. True. Yeah.
No, no!
To je fakat užasno. To je stvarno užasno.
Phew! Of course!
Could it be?
Hey, Correct!
Hey, hey.
Are you sure about this?
Wow.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but that's why we gotta cherish time. There is so we will begin the last class trial. So I'll
Yep. But still... Well...
Jesi ti znala šta je taj mislim, jesi imala sumnje neke na šta je taj timer bio da si možda pogodila? Zanima me, meni je fascinantno kako ti uspješ te stvari ono, ne pogodit, nego onak da tvoje sumnje se jednostavno ispostave točno jer ne pogađaš, nego samo onak, skupljaš fakcije, onak, brzo svačaš stvari. Inako mi je zanimljivo, jesi ti možda išta skužila oko te timera jer je onak, meni jedno kaj pada na pamet je bomba.
But still... Right?
Oko timera. Sve 6. Ovaj u parku. Da.
Damn right.
Huh? Damn it.
Stupid fool!
Ali ovo je jako brz investigation bio.
That's right. Damn it. Of course not. You know, right? That's right. You.
Huh? Got it?
Aye. Grab all these necks because this I mean, I guess this will be really fun too.
Huh?
Wait.
You. Ah.
But still... Yep.
Ok, znači ovaj će ti imati isto više endinga.
You are right.
Da se ne znam isto ko je ubojica.
Damn it.
Well now.
Shut the hell up!
Hey! Yep.
All right!
Now then. Viva killing!
Krećemo. I naravno, I will probably need help for case. Let's go. Ne trebamo penat handbook kad... Šta da proučim dodatno ovdje? Jedno ću ovo pogledat. 2. Jumping power. Should I trade in? Mislim da onak... Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Niš nije komentirala.
One more time!
Dosta.
Jeez! How about this? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Значит,
He was
очевидно,
killed for
ending.
trying to reveal the traitor. That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in... Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start up?
Ok, sad ću prvo poslušat, pa ću onda znat kaj je dobro.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I did... Okay. Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Ne znam. Paula, I need help.
Is
Legit
whoever
ne
found
znam.
the bomb first.
Legit ne znam
That
kaj
was
treba.
Fuyuhiko!
I found it by
Znači survival
coincidence.
knife, duct tape,
There's no way
monokuma,
I'd torture someone.
monokuma. Duct tape, da, to sam mislio da je duct tape.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
Aha, okej.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
No, that's wrong.
Je istina su ga torče, ali onda bi mu otvorili usta da...
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Eto.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared!
Oh, veći Blade.
I just realized it! It's a trap!
Onaka izvići šut. Vidno vjerujem, onak volim
You
ta
got caught in
lukirnu.
that trap!
Dobro.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap! He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
Dobro.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down!
Torture on drugs,
First,
well,
the
nice.
killer tortured Nagito. And got information. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap!
Damn it!
Okay.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap! He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Ne mogu razmisliti uopće.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut,
You
obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right?
SpongeBob.
But that was the trap!
Ne.
Damn it!
Like you said, Nagito obviously assumed he couldn't, but that was the trap! He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But
Okay.
if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is first, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Ne to.
Trap!
Ne to.
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Nije meni
Close, you
očit.
guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention, this is how it
Near
went.
blood.
First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Ne. Što sjećem? Da, znam to da nema krvi ispod tejpa. Zlijepljena su isto prije.
pay attention, this is how it went down.
SpongeBob, Travel Knife,
First,
Duct
the
Tape.
killer tortured Nagito.
Znači
He
nije
got
spije.
information about the bomb's location.
Znači,
Then,
Duct Tape
after
mora
they
biti.
killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Na koji dio sjećam? Aha, after they killed him, okay.
Pay attention, this is how first, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
Sorry.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Zato nemam Sword uopće, jer nemam vremena razmišljati, samo moram sjeći, inače gubim.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture.
why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Hoću 300.000 puta, ali...
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means It is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is! The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
No,
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Ono kuma penals. Oni su 100%. Čim se otvorila vrata, zapalo se.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Ne. Da, samo što moram pogoditi.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene,
da,
right?
oil lighter, ali ti...
Lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is...
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it over with...
Or perhaps opening the intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Fujihiko, trebam
The direct cause of the oil lighter found...
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Ne. I will lose.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, but
The killer used some kind of set. He lit the curtain on fire with...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as...
they probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is...
If they tipped over the lighter, and it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Da.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound.
Or perhaps opening the door
Opening the door. To.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Kaj si ti? Kaj je Gundam? Na ko droge si ti? Onaj Gundam su skupa se dopirali.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
No. Podsjećaj Mine sweeper, što si ti jučer svipala.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene. It looked like they were scattered everywhere.
Kad Ivan rekao impresivan, sam rekao uopće nije impresivan. Because I was like, that's Paula for you, that's... What did you expect? Da, Minesweeper.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect? You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Laskaću, as always. To je miner skill. Da, miner skill koji stvarno svi znaju. Onak, znam da jedna onak moja majka to zna igrat. Ja legit ne svačam igr, gledam onak TV jučer buljem, onako ležeći na toplom gledam. How? I legit don't get it.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Gledajući sad ovaj nacrt, ajde samo ću pitat, koje dokaze su oni tu misli uništiti? Okej, možda nešto. Moj iskren point je da je ovo napravljeno namjerno, da se misli kao da je nešto htjelo biti uništeno, neki dokazi time, a zapravo ništa nije bilo, nego doslovno da se pokaže Nagitovo tijelo. I da se stvori sam veća drama oko toga. To je onak jedini moj zaključak. Ne, mislim da ovo uopće, ta vatra nije pokušaj uništavanja dokaza, to mislim. Da uopće... Da.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't know.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer...
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ne. 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 Lighter? Dobro, to je već sve kasnije, okej. Znači, ovako. Što tu piše? Dobro, ne to. Oil lighter. Čim je prekriven. Da, okej. MP3M, muzika. Da. Zato.
We're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Does Nugget like listening to this depressing crap? Ovo stvarno creepy setting. Da.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Ne, meni, znači ja isto tako ga volim, ne.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Če ovo luđakinje? Doslovno da. I sad nam pucanak počne kreštati i smijat.
The door was being blocked by... And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
O, da, to nisam razmišljao.
I see!
Heal me.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave.
Now that you mention...
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Ma Nagito, ko drugi. Pička. Ti si.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
It was probably Nagito.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the...
He wasn't just the victim.
Huh?
Not just the victim.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
Zavezao je prvo konop oko jedne ruke, spalio je, da izgleda kao da je vatra, požar koja je makla to, jer tehnički ta vatra bi se, kogod ne znam, sprinkleri su se dugo čekali da se upale. Oprosti, ali mislim da bi mu se spalio taj dio ruke. So, ja kažem da je lik sve drugo sam sebe zavezao. I ovo je tek toliko da izgleda da je vatra to stvorilo. I am saying, just saying. Ja dalje ne vjerujem da je kod ovih tu kulprit. To! Give me the hope. DJ Hope in the house.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Burnt rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Ne. Nije to to. Okej. Znači... Ali burnt rope je sigurno...
To actually tie up your own arm... That's obviously
Šta imamo?
impossible!
Torture gun, survival knife, duct tape...
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Burnt rope.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your
Ne,
front
tvoje nije
tail?
ništa. Tvoje nije ništa.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Jel burnt rope u redu? Ja mislim da je.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Burnt rope je
Tying
nema...
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
E pa... To je točno. Kad nije to točno.
How
Prvi
about if you
argument.
use, or if you use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okej. Okej.
To actually tie up your own arms and... No, that's wrong!
Eto.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Aha. Jes reka. Ja sam reka.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Big brain is right here. Čekaj. Shit. Oh. Ne. The knife in his hand ne znači ništa. Right sleeve ne. Lighter, duct tape. Knife?
Crap!
Ne, nije. Mislio sam da nije knife. Right sleeve?
I see!
Ne.
Take a close look at his... Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned.
Da.
Then Nagito's right arm
To
wasn't tied
zabrałem,
up,
nie?
right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Prestani govoriti Hajimeu da te dira.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Da, točno tako Fujihiko.
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
I just gotta get a Benjamin from him. Oj, ne.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Mislim, ali ovo je tako fakat. Da.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
What is that Benjamin? Please, Paula, reci mi tko je Benjamin?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and
Ček, on nije
spill
platio.
it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What the fuck is Benjamin? Dio je da...
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Ne.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Ne.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could use his right hand to stab the palm.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Burn drops with a knife,
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
To.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Da.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
It's wrong.
Ne, to je prop. Kiki, what the
Even
fuck
if
do
Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Ne.
could he
Check.
stab his hand that?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Ili opet od Sonje.
Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his
Da.
right hand. Even if Nagito's, how could he stab his?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Nije, I lost.
It's wrong?
Ima mi dobar bullet. On nije mi bullet dobar onda.
This is my hour. We will never give up.
Znači, razmisli u kaj ja mogu staviti nož da si zabije ruku u to. Da bullet je kriv. Evo. Monokuma plaši. Ne,
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Monokuma plaši.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Ok, ali to mi još nije dovoljno jasno, to be honest.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then, he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch
Ona
it.
znao, znači ćeš ti misliti prvi.
Like I said, if you got
Odnosno drugi.
penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
Bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab
In
yourself
that
with a spear.
condition.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also
Znači, praktički
think
ovaj
that
trail
one
je
of us could kill someone with such
tražiti
cruelty.
kako je Nagito sam
I could
sebe
never
ubio.
believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe, but that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly... But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Yeah, same.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his...
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Tvrc?
I feel that there's some way he
Ovo
could
ti
have
kad igraš
stabbed himself with
društvene
that
igre.
spear.
Ti kažeš isto neku line, nešto, i onak, vidiš Paula, ali, kaže, a onda Paula dođe, ne, ja sam rekla tako, ali nisam rekla ovo, a onda mi, to si ti kad igraš društvene igre. Da li imam neki konkretan dokaz ili ne sjećam, ne baš, ali ako će biti, kažem ti.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Da.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
Koji? Ako ne, niš nije napravil doslovno.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, opet bullets. Another fail.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
A nema krvi I onaj dio špage.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Dosta
Maybe he used his
stisnu.
front tail.
Ne.
Rhino guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed. What are you saying?
Oj, ako ne
Blushing
šuti.
Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Blood on left hand.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
Shit.
He used his teeth?
Or maybe he used his Rhino guys have
Nakazuj
tails.
cię.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Nakazuj cię. Da. Stania.
How did Nagito's... Let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was...
He was only able to move his left...
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Ne. Da.
No, that's wrong.
Pravo, da. Dobre. Već mislim da sam kriv.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
This sounds really funny though. Mislim kad je cijeli trial doslovno tako perverzan.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
Ne. Oh, there is something off about his left hand.
Bloodstain on the palm of his hand.
Dobro, već da taj dio je malo ozbiljan, to već nije smiješno. Ali ovo je to. Well done, it's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand. Ovaj dio više nije smiješan.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that blood stain. But it's not the only unnatural blood. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Gle, to su slike karanih noktiju kak ih je farbala, dizlakirala. Malo je fulala nokte, al... Čekaj. Ovako ćemo. Tako, imam sliku. Preređujem ti malo. Samo malo. Evo ga, Leard. Malo je puno nokte, gledam, pa ja, to je cijela ruka ofarbana.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm, and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Ne, moraš tagat. Baš se vidi da ne znaš načela Instagram, joj. Treba sad, Karla uvijek taga, moraš tagati ko je zaslužan za tvoje nokte. Čak i ako tagaš krive, nema veze, you tagged them. It's all that matters. Ne, zato što tu ima riječ blood i te stvari. I really don't want to laugh at that. Ne želim zamišljati ikakve poveznice to ima.
That's why there's such a strange looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail? Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Da, to zvuči puno bolje. He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it,
Da, to sam
compared to the
željna,
rest
ja,
of his
kad
body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
The wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. I guess too much grabbing the stuff.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Ovo je grozno.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Ne.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
She's a hoe. Mislim, čim ona rekla ono za... ne, preciziram sad ništa. Ali čim je rekla ono kako voli da je random ljudima sirnak... Girl... No... Aha, da. Ne... To je bolesno, tako da neće to ni...
Oh, I got it!
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Naravno da je. True. A šta ti kažem, nemam logike.
I see! That's it! Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Nemam obrane.
Isn't the size of that cut off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping.
Ma nemoj reći.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiak? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved. It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Simple name of the plan.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled.
How it was positioned.
Oh shit. Ne znam, a Logic daju je ovo dobro. Predobro mi je, taj soundtrack je tako dobar. Okej. Okej, malo se moram se koncentrirati sad. Question 1. But what? Ovo se miče! Ne! Fucking hell. Ne, mić se. No. Da, sviđa mi se taj jump. Fuck you, mrzim ove stvari. Šajt. Ne. Okej. Spear scored. I know the old question. Okay.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled...
Are you serious?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed... Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Bolesnik.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His motive was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so...
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Well, he's not dead.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right.
Yeah. It appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not...
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my magic.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and it's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided? Understood. Then...
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Diary? Ili je diary od...
Crap!
Ne. Aha. MP3 player koga je pust, ne, to je mogao naviti isto. Ne, legit ne vidim. Početka. Sam početak. Monokuma file. Vrijeme.
I see! Is it about the Monokuma?
Yeah.
Huh? There was something suspicious?
Shit. Shit, ne znam koja je riječ. Odlično. Ovo je vjerojatno off. Ne. Nije ovo. Nije to, nije A. Nije A. Si... Što je stvar ovoga? Koliko je to toga ovdje? Ka? Okej. Koz. Okej, prva riječ je koz. Ne, ne. Isuse Bože. Oj. Cause of... Oh, neću uspjeti, ovo nema šanse. Ovo je ludnica. Kako da ovo čovjek uspije? Cause of... Ne. Gdje? Ok, znam kaj je sad. Ne, skužio sam. Da, nigdje nije napisano u kozu gdje. Što uopće, onak, nisam ni gledao ni čitao. Naravno da je Hajime. Ali ovo je fakat teško, onak... Calm the fuck down letters, onak...
This is my... our...
Ok, drugi. Lose.
We will never give up!
Yes, never give up. Ok. Cause di. Rješavaj slova. Odlično, to. Ok. Je sljedeći kiki. Glupi. Nema to. Isuse slova. Ok. Isuse Bože. Ok. Ovo je taman. Ovo je fakat... sit.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there...
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is
Ne.
the spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was
Poison.
the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth! Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Oof.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the...
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. For example, would that malice just end here? Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his... I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to...
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Wait. 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 Znam, vjerojatno ćeš misli. Okay, I will not say it. Pola trela riješeno.
No!
Ako će se potvrditi to što ti redno misli, I'll say, znao sam. Okej. A znam. Ne, sve pet. Mislim, ovaj slučaj dalje ne znam kud vodi uopće. I ne znam kaj će završiti od njega.
I'm Monami. By now there's nothing more for me to say.
Onda se šuti, please.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair.
Te gaće ružno stoje.
Totally awesome.
Pelene ili kaj već.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities.
Other possibilities?
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
Poison će reći 100%. To je bullet.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper, or liquefied his guts with a butt.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to
Was the cause of death something that cannot...
I agree with that.
Evo, čak mi ne ide toliko loše.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape in it. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison... Just kidding. It's not like we're out of
Are there any left?
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by...
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
Logic dive. Again. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Okay, Joj. Liquid. Ne, solid. Da. Solid. Nije gas. Zato što je uzeo u fucking usta. Sad kad je gas. Gas! How? Čekaj. Ne. Okay. Ne. Ne mogu preskočiti ovo tu. Fuck's sake. Ovo je teško. How did the poison enter Nagito's through his nose? Jer usta su bila zatvorena. Bravo, Kiki. Opet sam dva pitanja.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse...
Sprinklers, ne. The smoke, the fire. Sprinklers.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinkler?
Well, this was also written...
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility and...
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito... The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach. It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison. In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting.
Well...
What? There's still...
Hey, what happened? There's no
There might have been... an accomplice.
Chiaki!
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find...
Naturally brought poison to the...
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Ali aluminium, ne?
It's probably plastic or glass, right? Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice. That isn't, I mean...
Like, does that really matter? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't...
You're right. Someone might have accidentally...
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twist.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just...
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragment.
Wow. Čakaj, toliko se nisam sjetio. Znači... DI. Ne. Kako se to piše? Kaj nije C, da treba se doći. Grenade. Da. Oj, end me. Ne. Ne. Kiki. Znam. Već me endalo 2 puta.
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenades?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Znači, tehnički mi smo ubili Nagita.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Znači, mi smo ubili Nagita.
Did Nagito exchange the contents?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said—
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words.
Crap!
Ne. Čekaj, šta je rekao? Pa to moram stisnuti, ili tako?
I can prove it with this! Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his copy.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's...
There's more. That's not
Zakaj
the
sam da
only thing
mene
we found
pitaju,
in
ček, mi smo ih
Nagito's room.
ubili.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died. So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See? I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Not...
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice.
You're...
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Hey, what are you planning?
What the hell? Do you
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito...
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that...
The horrifying
It probably...
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenade?
Yeah. When we all threw the grenades to put out the poison was deployed. And it converted to
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us. threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
Oj.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed...
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see!
Koga puta Nagito moram reći?
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same?
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Shit.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh?
Ovo je tako
Could it
random.
be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison, and then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all over, even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Paula. On je ultimate lucky student. Je li moguće da je traitor taj koji je bacio bocu?
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can't be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is
Zato
when
što je
you
rekao da želi
finally
otkriti
taste
traitora makar ga to koštalo njegovog vlastnog života.
Meaning,
A?
he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Ček sekundu, mislim da me neko zove. Evo, moje me nešto zvale.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire. I am so sorry.
That's not the fucking it.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance camera. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become...
How can you be so sure? I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the...
Even though it's just a hunch. There's one way.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Wow. Okay. Ready before switching the poison. Oh. What he placed inside the break room? No. Luđak, vidi ga. Bolesnik. Aha. Čekaj. No. Ne. Ne kuže. Joj. What's beyond Monokuma Pen? Ah, break room. Okay. Aha. Ovako ćemo. Ali to tamo? Čekaj. Da. Last stock, ok. Ali imamo kaj od početka da falim, da. Tu se znajci refrigerator.
Everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Eto dobro reći. Tako pitanje, zakaj vam žele otkriti ovoga. Idem sam po kruh, dođem jer jedem dok igram. Evo nazad.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Vidiš on automatski staviti dok jedem.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, He burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Bolesno.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is? Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito I want you to try to remember what...
No.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Ne mi samo oni tanjori sve.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Ok, evo ga.
But his luck doesn't have any...
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason No. There's no way. I mean... No. He wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for... A target? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would...
He risked his life?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could...
Who is it? Who's the target?
Lagano je.
I see.
Ne mora mi sigurno.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was...
Then what he said in his video message.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in...
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming... That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say.
And that concludes my arc. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when...
But even if we
Ajde,
do
otkrite samo.
believe, I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, would it have stopped Nagito from acting so...
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
Created.
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of your...
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to...
Yeah, I want you to...
What? What is that?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think?
Mislim, kad ona tak govori, mislim da je ona.
Hajime.
Reću da je ona, pošto tak priča ko da razumije to.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
You totally guessed right.
Wait.
Just as
Ne.
expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future
Još
Foundation
jedan
to
šip
hide
su
among you
ubili.
all is me.
Al created. Kana robot.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Daj sereš.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right?
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You...
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Da.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking...
No. I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity, so the only thing left to do
Ne.
is vote.
Ne. Ne.
Hold on! We're not satisfied.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That...
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand.
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that?
I've always been alone. I have no friends. And that's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so...
O, ček, jel ona ih monitorala cijelo vrijeme?
Hajime, look to the face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, look to the face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, look to the face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure...
So sudden?
Give me that notebook! What is this?
Is the traitor's identity written?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might... But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary.
Then the one who wrote this...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh.
In the notebook, there was a specific...
Ok, ovo mi se čini još više sad.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that... That's right. The only person who knew that is... That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about them.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki... What was all that time we spent with... Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is...
I'm not satisfied. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was...
That is a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
But then nobody will be saved.
Ozbiljno dalje idemo u argumente.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more... There's no way Chiaki would... If that bomb was fake or not... The only person who knew it was a fake... Me, when I tried to detonate it!
No.
Damn it!
Okay.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake... The only person who knew... Me, when I...
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake... The only person who knew... Me, when I...
Unless you know a whole... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake... The only person who knew it... Me, when I tried to detonate...
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it!
Hoće biti vrag.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it... Me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Card reader I... Ovo ću.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Ne. Zakaj idete dalje u raspravu?
This is my... We will never give up!
Da, please do it.
Chiaki is not the... traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Aha, moram to skenirat.
Damn it! Chiaki...
Aha, samo na sekund kad kažem mi.
He is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it was me, when I tried to
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base was... You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a...
Since I've been found out, I'll just... The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because... If I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from...
I did not want to hear that!
Oj, Sonia.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence... Damn it! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so early. He knows everything about this island.
Ne mogu na to rezat. Zna o Peak Academy. Ne znam o...
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Što je drugo bilo, ne znam.
Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Nije to. Koji su buleti?
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami. Who knew? That bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You are...
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
so.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo!
Damn it!
No, no, no.
Damn it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Damn it!
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
What?
That is...
Future Foundation mi zvuči kao nešto zlo.
I'm sorry. 'Cause... Well...
Why?
Well... I'm sorry.
Baš me zanima koji će njen.
That is...
Yeah. Like... So...
Fucking Nagito.
Yes, indeed. Huh? Are you
Huh?
Nope. Well...
Chucky!
Perhaps...
Our dad and our big brother. What?
Hey, come on now.
I to... Kaj su
I can't lose!
Chucky I... Moram I sestre.
Hi-ya!
Huh?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die to...
What'd you say?
Huh? No.
Ah! Phew! I can't lose! I don't beat you! Nobody can... live it!
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey, hey! I won't forgive you! I won't let you. Hey, hey. Ooh, how...
Okay.
What?
Hey, hey.
Too bad.
That's wrong.
Damn it!
Hey,
Could it be?
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no... So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
I can't lose.
It's okay, Monami. Well, let's believe in them. Right?
Ne želim gledati njen. Ne želim gledati njen execution.
Like... This is bad.
Shing!
I'm sorry.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment! Special bleedings!
Huh?
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is... You guys... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't...
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Holy shit, Danganronpa 2. Best fucking game. Onak, yes!
Bye, everyone.
Oh, man.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Da. Ali dala je stvarno najveću pouku današnjice. Ako je... This is really sad. Da, da, istina. Ovo je tako srce... Tamo da ću reći, nađe me same.
I don't believe it! What? Here? Huh? Hey! I shall now present
Huh?
Oh.
Stupid fool!
Hey, No, no! Hey,
Hey.
Yep.
Mene moći više ovo čak i na created. Ok, to 8 sati. Devet sati skoro.
Hello there.
What? Da, vidim. I failed.
See? Well? Yep.
Ti nije mrtva? Zašto smo glitchali?
Perhaps.
Čekaj. How is she alive? Why we glitched?
Yo!
Listen well.
What is happening? What is happening?
Damn right.
I wonder who's what. Damn it. Hey!
Koji se drag dešava ovdje? Kaj smo mi u programu nekom?
How unfortunate. Now then.
Kaj? Zašto zvuči ko Japanac?
Now then.
Nemoj gličati, da ćeš reći rješenje.
Well,
Ja. Da. Ovo je tako odličan plot. Prvo, u prvoj igrici misliš da je to kod, ali ime. U drugoj igrici to je actually kod.
please call me the ultimate hope.
You're not the ultimate hope. Makoto is.
Hey.
I think we are really inside of program or something.
There's something wrong with you.
Of course not!
Wow. We are inside of program, aren't we?
Yeah.
You are a boy, right? I'm gonna do it!
Dumbass!
Young master for Yuhiko.
Shut up.
This is your leader's order. What?
No, ti se nisi trebala vratit.
In the name of my family.
Hajime. It's gonna be fine.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Huh?
Ovo je kinda creepy. No, vrati to čaki. Sad će tek bit creepy. Ah, Nagito. Check, he alive. Znači njegov face me jako... Friendly, ne izgleda friendly. Ko je vrak Hajime? Okay, true. Istina. Hands, yeah. Okay. What is with Nagito? And who were we? Jel ću saznat što je sa Nagitovom rukom? What the fuck? I razmišljam da li je to njena ruka. Okay.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain, so please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Ne. Čeki, sam jedna ruka mu je takva. Hoćeš da te pričekam, nije meni bed pričekat, meni isto pauza dobro dođe. Oj, kurac. Dobro, Nagito bolestan u glavu, je. Okej. Uglavnom pričekat ću to onda. Jer vidim da spiciness raste žešće. Ok, onda, ja ću nastaviti, stream časa stupanjem. Pa, di me uloviš. Hoću hodat po školi. Može, updateam te da pače. Ako Irak sad samo šuti, ne znam kaj reći, pa ono, može. What is happening? Why is this creepier? This is...
Damn right.
Yo!
Fujihiko... Akane...
What's going on?
Kazuchi...
That is...
Well, yeah. Why, you...
You. That's...
Of course not!
No, no! What?
lies.
Stupid fool!
I don't like this. Fine.
Nice. Oh, just look at nice. Nice.
Don't fuck with me! You...
In other words...
Hey!
What's this? No way! Shing!
Huh?
Hey, are you sure about this? So...
That's right!
No! Hey, Uh-huh.
Hey! What are you saying?
It cannot be.
Hey, bastard!
I'm gonna do it!
Hey! Jeez. You serious?
However...
Damn it.
Damn it.
So annoying.
Jeez.
All right!
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Hey!
Of course!
Hey!
Even so. Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However... All right!
Jeez, you're pathetic. Huh. Later.
Excuse me.
Oh my! Miss Sonia!
I knew you could do it.
I am concerned.
Hey, but hold on. Shing! Hey, hey! By the way, I got it! Come on!
Okay.
No way!
What? Whew. What are you saying? Hello.
Jeez. Damn right.
No, no! What? Actually... yes, indeed! Hey,
Don't fuck with me!
Unbelievable. Hey, phew.
Huh?
Huh?
You...
What? In other words, of course.
What'd you say? Damn it! Bastard! Huh? Well, yeah. Hey! Like... So... Bastard! No shit!
What are you gonna do? Ooh, how exciting! Well now,
Hey, based on my gut feeling. So...
It's just my gut!
Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? A jes. Ovako. Izuru je neka ta koja je pobila one učenike u razredu. Ono 13. Svi iz rezervda, onih 2300 nešto je počinilo suicid. To sam saznao. Pričali smo o Junko. Junko is dead, but what the fuck. Future Foundation potvrđeno na našoj strani. Ne znam što zaboravio. Probably je most tragic history, bla 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 bla. To je objašnjeno s tim kao kako je to krenulo.
Well...
Baš give it up already. Već inače mi je ovaj užas. Found you.
Huh? Are you serious?
This is bad. I mean...
Pročitao sam mail, taj. What here is? Okay. Flowers, blackboard. Što točno? Aha. Može. Zašto je Hyogon ne posebno? What?
I mean...
Da.
Man...
Wrong.
Zapravo se nemam smuti u frižideru. Idem po smuti. Moram se osvježiti. Idem brzo. Let's go! Onak jedna ruta mi je doslovno krevet. Nešto, krevet nešto. Mislim, I don't mind. Legit ono odmah.
Of course not!
Well... Today, I'm feeling white.
What's going on?
Okay. What is happening?
Hey! This is bad.
O da.
What's going on?
Šta is suspicious? Ovaj to tip. Portret. Znaš di smo ga vidjeli? U Farmhouse.